Okay, so that's a week again already. While I'm asking this, yes, it is. So yeah, as the title implies, this very well may be the last session we do on this. Just have to finish this DLC off, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Tiny bit of post game after that, but for all intents and purposes, we're here. End game. Oh, and just a side note, at some point I am going to have to very briefly disappear, just I have some extra responsibilities on me for the next few weeks, so...
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Your creator was really protective of you, wasn't he? Yeah, it's honestly starting to sound like more than just the guy. The guy did more than just put you together. So yeah, I'm guessing you didn't take that one lying down. Alright, let's get going. Ugh. Someone was setting up a trap there. That's a lot of pork and beans. So, you're a long way from home, buddy. And you'd think if we managed to get this far, he would have brought something besides a nail gun. Hello? But clearly I was justified in that one. He crept upon me and he was armed. Bag. Oh, hi. Christ. Any others I should be aware of? I mean, it's bad enough that I wasn't expecting another one to come out of the same damn hole. You in there? Well, how the hell am I supposed to deal with it if it gets stuck under the terrain? Guys. No, I'll give them credit. It's 8 more shots than most things on this laser pistol. I don't know why I'm gathering all these MRAs. They're literally only good for staving off like half of your maximum hunger. Oof, poor guy.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing Bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it, nipped it, elsewhere.
Alright, so a lot of last session was me trying to sneak out of the Sierra Madre with the gold bars. I'm wondering how much of this session is just going to be Ulysses waffling. And truth be told, man, I am really not interested in listening to your politics and philosophy spiel.
Maybe not. Maybe that's why you fell in with the bear in the first place. Can't see what you're following. Not going to convince a deaf man with words. Show him strength coming in here. If strength's what you respect, then you belong east of the Colorado.
So, whatever those things were back there, they were... Well, it was like they were wearing both Legion and NCR armor. So what's going on with that?
You see true, not scavengers. It's what they wore before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
And presumably this was an important supply line for the Mojave and the dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
So, we're going to talk about whatever the hell those things were back there.
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
So, essentially, something, maybe a recent earthquake, basically kicked a hornet's nest for these things.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
And by the fact you said slow death for the Mojave, I'm guessing they aren't content just staying here.
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Well, that's an interesting phrase. Comes from Legion territory, doesn't it?
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Yeah, it looks like they had some pretty weird swords and masks as well. Almost seems like they're paying tribute to a certain someone.
They bear false versions of Legate Benuse's masks. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
And that's the same story with the ones carrying NCR gear.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Alright, that's enough talking. I'm guessing I just keep heading forward.
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Sounds like you have a bit of a hate bone for this particular robot. I mean, I know I've shot a lot of them in the past, but I don't bear a grudge.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
Well, I don't know what you expect me to do, but just for the record, I have not been here before.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
Yeah, buddy, you are just talking nonsense. Just nothing about this is home to me.
Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Buddy, you are reading between lines that just aren't there.
Wrong. No. I know the truth of it. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
Alright, maybe you should tell me what you think happened, because clearly this is not ringing any bells with me.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Yeah, bit of extra sneaking speed, why not? Also just going to quick save there, just so I don't have to listen to all Ulysses' waffle again. Excuse me. Seriously, dude just loves to talk. Oh, sorry, boys, was it interrupting dinner time? What you found, Dee Dee? Neat. Yeah, have a shoulder-mounted machine gun. Apparently not. This satchel charge is worth so much, Christ. What's going on with my wrist? I don't like it. Is it this time, eyeball? good. I don't think the Death Claw's happy with me. How you doing there, buddy? I feel fine. I don't think you do. Oh, let's not leave you just sitting there. So, advanced right here. So, explosion. Explosives +10, endurance +1, medium armor. Perception +2, crikey. Okay, so apparently the building was just not there. Hmm. There we go. Can't even have solid buildings around here. Jeez, I mean, generous with the ammo. Okay, but sir, you were stood right next to an exploding nuclear warhead. How are you not dead?
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Now, do you record everything that's said around you? I don't know then. I suppose I better keep my mouth shut around you then. And no, I don't want to hear that, Edie. That sounds like you had a bit of rogue streak to him. Yeah, I can see where you get it from. Like father, like son, I suppose. Alright, let's get going. Okay, so, as ever, the red flags mean danger. Got it. Oh, don't you be judging me, Graffiti. Wine all the damn well, please. All 11 snow globes. Wow. Alright, looks like they're up top. Steve was here. Who's Steve and why is he doing graffiti? Something tells me I'm probably not supposed to be heading this direction. Hi. Yeah, that it. We're good. Oh, goody, more caves. No, wait. Is- It's like someone came prepared with quite a bit of kit. How did that turn out for you, fella? Thank you, Eddie. Hey there, how's it going? Am I standing too close to this? Do I need to do the thumb thing?
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Isn't Navarro, like, on the other side of California? I mean, I don't know how long the fuel or batteries or whatever the hell fueling you lasts, but still kind of impressed that you made it this far. You made it that far without a breakdown? Come on, we need to keep going. Oh, God. Sir, please get off the cage. I just hit the elevator button. Why is everything exploding? This feels like a set piece from the end of a Resident Evil game. Are you done? Clearly not. Sucks to be that guy. You got anything useful in here? Before we go wandering too far down this route, let's through the other door. That looks like the way I'm supposed to be going. Excuse me. Could things just please stop exploding around me for like 5 minutes? And yeah, that just brings me back into the silo room. Okay, what's behind door number 2? Hello. Upgrade circuit board. How many fission batteries around here? There's one. Any more? Any more? I imagine that sentry pot had one on it. Cool, works for me. Ah, it's a cupboard full of crap. What's in the safe? You know, no one's supposed to be progressing forward, but at the same time, I cannot shake the instincts of a loot goblin. That was not worth it. Hi guys. I'll be what Edie was freaking out about. Yeah, you know where the hell are we? Please do not start a fight with the eyeball while I'm looking at things. after. I will get to it in a minute. Big one money in magazines out the wazoo. Whatever.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Again, you're pulling this out of nowhere, mate. I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
Yeah, if it caused this much destruction, I think I would have remembered that.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
And why do you think I would have done something like that? It just sounds like something went wrong and you're trying to pin the blame on someone. Anyone.
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
So, go on then. If you say you were present to see all this destruction happen firsthand, then how are you still here talking to me?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. The sign.
So, what, you didn't die there and you're deciding to blame it on me?
Blame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more to come. I swear to you. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton. The silo there.
Now, how was I supposed to know that the missile silo was still active?
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand.
Oh, that's a weak
Pieces
justification.
of old worlds like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
Yeah, I'm not to blame for any of this. I might seem like a convenient scapegoat from your point of view, but no, I'm not going to be parley to your fantasies.
All these roads that you walked. These packages that you carried. Think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
No, I'm not the one that needs to explain things here. That's on you. Why just... You're speaking nonsense, man.
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
You are not listening. It was not me. Drop the subject.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip. A choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
So that's it, is it? What, do you have family here? Kids? A wife?
My family. My tribe lives. Its history died long ago. Fell under the shadow of the bull. Consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family. Or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts. Not by chance.
Whatever. Just clearly I'm not getting through to you because you're still spouting your absolute dribble, so let's just get on with this.
No, you are. Cut off your retreat, your supply line. Ashton missile, turn Hopeville into a furnace. You could walk back. Still can. But the divide will mark you. Sickness will set in. Not immediate, maybe. But in time. Slow burn. A little faster than before. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Look, if you've got a death wish, that's fine, but there are easier ways to kill yourself. Where are you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
That's a lot of flares. What the hell is that? Is that a book? Well, first of all, quick so I don't have to go through Ulysses' dialogue again, and secondly, I'm curious. Yep, just a small ruined book chilling up here. For whatever reason. Anywho, I have something I just quickly need to go deal with, so I will be back in just a moment. I do apologise for the delay. As I said, I do have some extra responsibilities to take care of in the morning and the evening these next few weeks. All good now. Well, there he goes again. That's the second time he's popped up and just pieced out. Oh, do you find a commissary terminal there, or nope, something's just trying to kill him? Where the hell has he even got to? Oh yeah, he's fine. I like if I can incendiary rounds in that thing. Now do me a favour, don't wander off again.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Whereabouts did that happen? Okay, that explains where the other version of you got the bumper plate from. So why did you end up leaving that kid? It sounded like he liked you. I mean, I don't mean to question your motives, but was it worth it? It sounded like you had someone to look after and you still haven't really accomplished your goal yet. So the mission came first? Alright, let's go. Well, there's so much conversation you can get out of a beeping eyeball. Hello, lads. I'm sorry, mate. The only place I could hit you was directly in the junk. Someone like the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Delightful. I reckon I can hit that from here. It's alright, I didn't need my eyebrows. Oops. Jeez. Just with the amount of caps and experience this DLC showers you in, I realise it's meant to be end-game content, but there's nothing stopping you from just taking a beeline straight here out of Goodsprings and potentially power leveling and getting some overpowered gear if you can at least push a little bit into it. That's a wide open space. I do not trust this, not in the slightest. Try and sneak up on me, will you? There you are. Sorry, Chief. That ain't a close-range weapon. And apparently he had two of them on him. There was literally one word in there. It couldn't have been anything else. Well, that sounds concerning. Yeah, so over there's where I'm supposed to be going. So I'm just going to ignore that for now. A bit of wanderlust never killed anyone. I'm just going to make a quick save here, because I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be able to get over here. All seems a little bit unfinished. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's the next big area. Well, next big external area of the divide, because I'm pretty sure you pop out on top of one of these buildings. Oh, first things first, can I get back? Well, that's not solid. Yep, the whole area definitely reeks of you were not supposed to see this. Please turn back. I believe that's a shortcut back to the start of the area. So you know, that's handy. Hello. Some music playing tricks on me. Well, that's a concerning thing to see on the subtitles. increasing damage with beam weapons by +5. So does that mean the Protectron's gains an extra 25 overall? You know, if this thing wasn't busted enough. Well, hey there, buddy. That's some nice armor you got there. You're not going to need this anymore, right? Crit chance +5 gun plus. Isn't that basically the same thing as what my ranged armor does? Yeah, luck +1, guns +10. But the thing is, let's swap that over. What's my luck stat at now? Still at 10, probably the lucky shades. I can work with that. Right, 700 health. That's the only thing I've really got to say about dusters and riot gear and what have you. Just, yes, the long coat does look cool, but as a limitation at the time, I don't think they were ever able to figure out clothing physics, so the coat is just magnetized to you wherever you go. No, I'm not gonna lie, that sounded like a pretty powder-packed round. Surprised you didn't have a hole through both sides of you. So what was that? No, probably a good thing you were still working, otherwise, yeah, I know plenty of people that would have just hauled you off to a junk heap. I mean, it must hit something important in there, just sounded like it might have been your primary stabilizing jets. So yeah, I guess I can cut you a little bit of slack for not making it to the other side of California. But, you know, we should probably keep moving. that a fucking pool? That is indeed a pool. Little cache supplies going on in here. Oh, that's a lot of you dudes, isn't it? Well, the big empty certainly made these auto docks to last, didn't they? Let's have a quick nosy around before I run off.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
So, Eddie, you still trying to get to Navarro, or are you trying to get home? Well, considering the last couple of generals I run into are now dead, just trust me, I think you're safe with me. That, and I understand the Wanderlust. Just, I've explored both coasts at this point. But yeah, things kind of make sense. Yes, Eddie, I'm sure the children's cartoon character would be very proud of you. Right, I think we've had enough delays now. We need to keep moving.
imagine that building falling deep in the divide might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Alright, real question. Is your plan to try and talk me to death? Also, people have tried stealing from him before. It doesn't end well for them.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ow, son of a bitch. Yep, and that's where I was previously. Just there's that out in the water. Sir, do you mind? Oh Christ, he's actually taking some decent chunks out of me. Yes, I'm sure you're going to do tons of damage with your short-range arc welder there. Well, that seems fine. Oh, hi there. Spare parts, always handy. So yeah, if that's your first time in this room, that's got to be kind of a dick move. Just, they lock you in here with a roided out death claw. suppose that gives you some cover you can stand on. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's where I came from. Yeah, because I was on the roof of this building, wasn't I? You know what? Fuck you in particular. And that's what you get for standing next to a nuclear warhead. Industrial hand, first one of those I've seen so far. So the whole place went tits up. Oh, hi. You sneaky thing, you. Perfect. Just need something so I can finish patching up this riot here. The first one I can understand because there was a Ralphie poster there. This is just a workbench. But if that's where I'm supposed to be going, what's over here? I don't know what there was, just a warhead and a couple of lead-lined boxes. Fair enough. Thank you.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave. The area. Security clearly intact. Lethal force may be used without warning.
Yeah. I know what we got in here.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Really, you have a hard locked door and then you just got a bunch of crap behind it.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
I'll apologise when I get back to them. I'll be ready. Always more my style going it alone. Well, you came to a hell of a lot of trouble to get me to come here, so let's talk face to face.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground.
Look, just explain to me why you're doing this. I've made it clear several times, even though you clearly weren't listening, that I had nothing to do with this. This is not me. You are pinning the blame on the wrong person.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
What I'm hearing, you're just an angry man who's willing to lash out at anything that's convenient. If you meant to kill me, you probably could have done it a long time ago.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe nothing, killing you meaningless.
So, you're willing to nuke somewhere just because it'll make you feel better? That isn't healthy.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you truly believe that I had something to do with this, which I've reiterated several times, I did not, then let's just keep it between you and me. There's no reason to drag hundreds, maybe even thousands more into this.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
I've just said this is between you and me, not whatever the hell you think my ideology is.
No. The paths we've walked, the roads, and the flags above them carry equal blame. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Okay, first of all, you can't Look, there are so many holes in your plan, it might as well be Swiss fucking cheese. Just, first of all, you don't have enough missiles around here to destroy either coast. You claim I'm from the west, I know I'm from the east. And secondly, do you really think I care if you bomb the NCR? Just... yes, I may have aligned one, but there are means to an end.
You destroyed your own homeland, seeing a nation burn. Didn't think that would matter anymore to you. There's a strength in that. Lack of attachment. Still, you're here now. If there's no more answers you want, then we'll end this.
Look, as I said, there are means to my end. I don't care if they get wiped off the map, but at least I've got more conviction than you do.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for the two-headed bear, I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
If you participate in something, you can always make it better.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength? Enough for all of NCR. The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Look, buddy, I can go either way on this one, but from what I've seen, just revenge isn't worth it. I've seen it, I've experienced it, it's all just one big cycle that keeps repeating. Just one person wants revenge for another, it just spirals all the way down to oblivion. So, now that you know of this conviction, I'm guessing there's a failsafe somewhere?
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me, reveal that somehow I can stop all this. Your nation will burn as intended, and the last words of its messenger were not for its people, but to beg for mercy.
Look, mate. The world has thrown far worse than you at me.
I'll finish history's work. If the divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier. You...
Wait a minute, that wasn't supposed to... Okay, let's try that again, but Ulysses is not a little bitch this time. Boom.
Even in this place.
Right, let's just... no, I'm good, thanks. Look, if you think one person can either rise or raise a nation, let's put their ideologies to test, shall we?
It may be. You have spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
There we go. Chose the wrong dialogue option first time.
They come.
Yeah, I already said I'm not interested. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, that's Ulysses. Oh, goody, more of them. Yeah, those warheads don't count.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the Canyon Road.
Well, if it can't be aborted, then one last fuck you to the Toga boys, I guess. I am become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. For the second time today. I just realised I also nuked Hopeville.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells, where the Twisted Hares had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last of the Twisted Hares. It was an ending to things, a way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it. Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Might as well bring everything up to around at 8. Hey, you're still here. What are you gonna do now?
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer?
Yeah, what are you still doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
The who and the what now?
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
Yeah, you know this place is irradiated to high hell. You really sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here, true enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it, not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch, see what the road brings.
Understandable. What about the marked men?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder. Question.
So, the place that the nuke ended up touching down, was that your birthplace?
No. Opposite of that. It's where my tribe was taken. Where another history was put to the blade. Lesson taught. It is where we realize Wolpus did not approach us as equals. Where we realized the wolf had come, and we watched our history die. Now it belongs to Legion. And all the death there now belongs to them as well. Not revenge, just the way of things when you own them.
By the way, clearly news doesn't travel too fast out here, so just so you know, Caesar's dead.
Names die twice to history. If the West thanks you, the East won't in time. Fall apart. Back to the tribes, maybe. Too soon to tell what will happen. Let history weigh what you've done, if it gets that far.
To be honest, considering your history, I'm not sure how you'd take it.
Done with blame. And Caesar was big on strength making right. Seems to me you proved that philosophy to him. If he was too weak to stop you, too weak to defend himself, then he needed to die with his beliefs. Unless you do the same for the legate that comes, you'll get no thanks from me. When that monster arrives, he's not going to have a leash. Kaiser could command him. Not now. The bear is going to burn, and burn slow.
So by the way, I got your message in that footlocker.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
So is this where you're setting up?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
What do you have in mind?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes are usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use xander and rock flower. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the xander and brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
How did that one come about?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a Cazador feast. Enough Xanderroot and Brockflower along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here. Might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
So, just continuing with news you might have missed, House is dead.
House spoke, acted through machines. Sometimes can judge a man by his messengers. Sometimes the messengers judge him. Wonder what happens to Vegas now. The tribes, families. We'll see.
There's a hint of bitterness in there.
What you did was for the best. The old world died long ago. Anyone who believes they can make it return, and everything will be as it was. It is a dangerous belief. Needs to be silenced before their belief spreads. If you saw a house, you didn't see a man. An old world spirit, perhaps. Filthy, diseased. If so, killing him was mercy, not cruelty.
Well, you're saying that, but I did kind of cave his skull in with a 9-iron. Took more than one swing as well. So, have you been back to Hopeville since it got nuked?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time. Nothing more.
Okay, can you maybe help me make something?
Let's see.
Ah, so he's just a campfire, got it. Quiet, you. The path to the Courier's Mile. Oof, sleep here. That is a lot of death claws. Also, yeah, stating the obvious, this place is severely irradiated, considering how much rad resistance I've got, and the fact that it's still adding up to a noticeable amount. Making me go through ammo fairly quickly as well. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So yeah, I think that's all. Yep, discover all locations in the divide. Works for me. So many stealth boys. Yeah, I think that does it for the divide. The only places I can think to go now are the new area that opened up because I nuked the Legion, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, keep an eye on things, Ulysses. Might be back, might not be. Who knows? Probably won't be. Okay, so, been a while since I've done this, but I need to make a trip to Cottonwood Cove. I wonder if all the ghouls are restocked at this point. Oh shit! Where are the tunnelers around here now? Jesus Christ, I thought Ulysses had taken years to get here.
seen that tower on the strip all lit up.
Did I get him? Good thing I showed up.
Been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Otherwise, you would have been a little bit on the outnumbered side there, pal. Have you actually taken over Cottonwood Cove?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
What do you mean, caution? I suppose I do need to get my karma down. Just, it's been on good for too long. But what is my karma at the minute? I'm sure I'll go down fast enough if I just keep stealing things. did not realise that my hat was broken. I'm just trying to get rid of some carry weight here. Yes, the most evil ass I can think of, stealing all the pencils and coffee mugs. And I'm stealing your tins as well. What are you going to do about it? There we go. First time I've been that in a while. Why are these still classed as owned? Just anyone who owned them died a long time ago. Honestly, that just annoys me about Bethesda games in general. Just in theory, if someone happens to pass away, naturally or not, they don't have ownership over their shit anymore. Please, just let me murder this man so I can use his bed. Alright, if I go around the corner, I believe there is a bit of a scavenger's shack. Oh.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gamers away.
Yeah, you hope so. What happened to your dog? Did you shoot your own dog, Paranoid Prospector? And then he changed clothes. Gotcha. Boat. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Well, someone using stealth boys for starters. Oh, did my hat break again? Don't mind if I do. That seems important. Oh, I certainly did a number on this place, didn't I? Can I actually go in here, or is it instant death? Yeah, I should have figured as much. Call me paranoid, but I don't think walking into ground zero of a nuclear blast is going to be a good idea. What else you folks got around here? Anything I know? A lot of stim packs. Red Victory Grenade Rifle. Interesting. Must have been some sort of armourer's tent before it got blown to high hell. Yeah, I think that just about does it. Just a few more places, and then that's it. Oh, sorry about that one, guys. You can't swim any further in this direction. Watch me. Observe. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be out here. My guess is there was supposed to be an invisible wall where it said, you can't go any further in this direction. deals with that. So, first port of call, I am going to have a quick walk back to Big Mountain so I can drop some things off. How you doing, Muggy?
Please, please, please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now, oh?
Yeah, have some mugs.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Yeah, I've definitely got some skill books in my inventory that are adding weight. Well, a lot of them actually, crikey.
Greetings, citizen.
Would you like some seditious materials?
Fantastic. Won't that keep... I smell sedition. Greetings, citizen. Greetings, citizen. Won't that keep you happy and...
Yeah, shit, that reminds me, I forgot to grab something back in the Divide. No, I'm sure I can grab it on my way. I need to swing by a few places.
And I might serenade her to dulcet tones of a light opera.
Do you mind? Don't you growl at me, boy. Scorpion. Actually, how far am I from the canyon wreckage here? Not too far away if I just head immediately east.
Glad that's over.
What do you mean, glad that's over? You didn't do anything. I truly am a menace to local wildlife. Gecko. Don't you do it. Need to go a little further south because I've ended up at Pirate Radio. Do you mind? I was gone for like maybe a day or so. Christ, how quickly do these things respawn? Could you not? That's what I was missing. Unique bowie knife just stuck out of a lamppost the moment you walk in here. You guys got a workbench around here? Because I could really do with crafting some more ammo. Just thought there'd be a workbench around eyeball maintenance. Now. Okay, how long exactly does it take to travel to and from the divide? Yeah, no, there is a workbench in Good Springs, and I'm not too far away from that, so I might just make a quick detour just so I can recharge some energy cells.
You know, if you were serving...
If I was serving, I probably would have replaced General Oliver by now.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
That should keep me going for a while. How you doing, Victor? Sorry about mine for crash for a few hours yet. And then I can go north from here and swing by Vegas, pick up some more things, and then I can head to the train station. I don't believe any. I believe we already have a ticket back to the capital.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Okay, we're good. It's all good. That big horner is still getting the hell out of Dodge, though.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes it wicked.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more game. Honored to speak with you, sir.
I'm sure you guys have got this right. Yeah, they're fine. I don't know what that was, but it's going distance.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes it whisper. safety. Hey, you're the one who's been...
Thanks, buddy.
If it can be bought, it...
Put our trust in him.
Howdy, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just here to grab a few things. Complete a snow globe collection.
What's up?
Got any thoughts about anything?
Not sure what my parents would think of me fighting for the NCR. But for New Vegas, it seemed like this was the best chance at stability. I don't regret it. Let's go.
Veronica.
What's up?
So, I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
He was dead when I got there. My favorite subject.
So, who was Elijah to you exactly? Because I think I have a better picture of him now.
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Did you learn anything in particular from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
There's a difference?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
You ever try and talk some sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Yeah, can understand that one. So, how's that different from how any other Elder would react?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
You know where he is now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated, but he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in that note?
It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
So, let's change the subject.
Ooh.
So, I might have found Elijah while I was gone.
You did? Where? Oh my god, I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
Yeah, unfortunately he fell into a rather devious pre-war trap. There's no way of him escaping.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
Well, there's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
Don't suppose you're going to unlock it first. I'm kind of skeptical on its contents as well.
Yeah. Thought as much. He'd been fading away for a long time. Would you mind if I looked at the message?
He was a changed man, Veronica. Just... Whatever memories you have of the Elder are not in this holotape.
Fine. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Keep it. I won't ask again. Why does everyone...
But yeah, nice bit of integration with the DLC there. Just that, and while it is the correct, I suppose the more morally correct decision to give Veronica the message, just so she know what became of him, it's bugged for her. It gives her a perk, but it only affects melee weapons, and she's, you know, a unarmed lass. So, Elijah's ramblings, was it? Critical hits with melee weapons do 50% more damage. I think Veronica it upgrades the speed. So, I need all those cameras. All that scrap metal, all those sensor modules. The spawn was a med kit around here somewhere. No, Alexis medical supplies just live in here now. Okay, and while I'm here, what else was I looking for? Yeah, that should do it. Alrighty, have fun guys, I'm probably not coming back.
Oh my god, are you the one?
In my home,
Lasers, plasma.
without a love of my own.
We put our trust in Hamlin. No monorail access to the strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave? Freeside?
You're here, aren't you? Oh, I've actually got troopers doing patrol down here. That's a neat touch. Looks like it still works. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen the inside of this train car. Capital, I'm home.
Move along, please.
Okay, so when I originally left the vault, it was like October 2277, I believe it was. Crikey, that was 5 years ago in game time. And I can't remember how to get out of this damn train station. And much like in real life, the rain heralds my arrival. Seriously, it's a running joke at this point. Whenever I turn up somewhere walking, it starts to rain. So yeah, there are a few places I intend to swing by now that I'm back in the capital. First, I've got to remember how the hell I get back to the regular area. I think it's down here. Maybe? I genuinely have no idea. There we are. Oh, if there's one thing I haven't missed, it's these damn subway tunnels. Okay, where do these exits take me out? Well, there's one place I need to be, Pennsylvania Avenue, because I'm fairly sure that's where the Ranger HQ is located. Oh, no, it's all a lie, so I need to be heading to Seward Square Metro. Howdy, fellas. Okay, the mall I can work with. Because I'm pretty sure once I go to the museum station, I can get to it from there. Also, guys, I've been gone like 3.5 to 4 years. You're telling me you still haven't sorted out the super mutant problem? Jeez, I have to do everything for you, don't I? Yes, that's Museum of Technology, so I think to get to that way I need to go to Anacostia Crossing and then take one of the alternate exits. Seward Square. Did I do that? Riley, are you good? Also,
Hey there. Got anything good for me?
yeah, sorry, I went out to go get milk and the wind was against me. I don't suppose you take mapping data from the opposite coast, do you?
Excellent. Let me offload the data and I'll be glad to pay you.
Oh. Well, by all means, help yourself to all that West Coast map data. Well, that's one thing checked off my list. Hello? I told you guys I don't like missile launchers. Being out west has not changed my opinion of that.
Move along, please.
Yeah, so if I hop out here, I'll be in the general wasteland world space, and then I can just shoot somewhat north to my next destination, which is the Citadel. What's hostile? So yeah, when I get to the Citadel, I'll have blood samples to turn in, cameras, and sensor modules. Some things never change.
You'd best point those peepers somewhere else before I tear them out of your skull. I'm not in the mood for you, asshole. I'm not in the mood for you, asshole.
I mean, you had your chance.
Tail.
Something else on your mind?
Yeah, I hear you lads have been slacking while I've been gone.
Fantastic. I'll get the scribes to record your kills.
Hey, Rothschild, you managed to fix that damn robot yet? Wherever the hell he is.
You honor us with your presence here.
Where the hell is he going? Unless he's upstairs in a meeting room or something. Or possibly asleep. Oh, hey, Gunny, don't hold it against me, but I might have gotten shot in the face and forgotten how to use power armor for a while. Sarah? There's a point. Jameson around. Probably asleep.
Welcome. If there's anything I can do to help...
I don't know which coast these are from, but...
Have you? They're... As for you, here's your reward.
Yeah, surely he's got to be in the lab by now.
The Brotherhood is at your service. is at your service.
The hell is he?
Brothers, as we take our meal this day, let us reflect upon the words of Elder Patroclus of the Montana Bunker. It is in service of steel and guardianship of those brothers that we find his purpose. Friends, stand with your brother. Guard them.
See, Sawbones still hasn't gotten out from behind that door then.
Hail.
And Jameson, you're sleeping the wrong way on that bed. Come on, Rothschild, where are you? I didn't haul 200 pounds worth of cameras across coast to coast for you to not show up.
Need something, friend?
Yeah, I'm looking for the bald bastard. Where is he?
Hail.
Death is a preferable alternative to coming.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You'll get your moment in, like, another few years.
Good to see you.
You!
Yes? Well, I'm quite busy, so please be brief.
Oh, Rothschild, this is going to seem like Christmas to you.
Oh, splendid! Hopefully these will contain unbroken lenses, unlike the last few I've acquired. Yes? Well, I'm quite busy.
Yeah, I've also got sensor modules.
We'll need a lot more where this came from to reconstruct Prime's electrical systems. Keep bringing more.
A thank you would have been nice.
Level of understanding. Combat does not take place in the brain. It is passion, instinct, and the will to survive.
I understand. Like you said, no man may be defeated so long as his will to survive remains.
The brother who taught me was a wise man, initiate, but even will requires practice. Back on point.
And then my last... well... couple more stops and then I'll call it. Yeah, thank you for following Teresa Watkins 29. It's appreciated. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. I'm probably going to be wrapping things up soon, but I can't really complain. How's it going for you? Yeah, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm going to have to find a new game to play for next session since I'm coming to the end of this one, but it's been a fun ride, even if it has taken me the better part of 6 months to do a full playthrough.
Thirsty, partner.
Home sweet home. Walter, would you be interested in buying an absolute surplus of scrap metal? Just take it all.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Well.
What do I do except streaming? I work full-time in the IT industry. And other than that, yeah, just hobbies, same as everyone else. Yep, that's the last of the scrap metal turned in, so only one more place to visit. Where everything began. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it has taken me a lot longer than I expected it to, but honestly, I don't regret a second of it. I mean, Fallout is one of my favourite franchises, so I'm not going to complain about getting to play more of it. If I would do something different next time, I'd maybe take a look at some of the mods I'm using, especially the one perk. How long did it take him to get there? But yeah, particularly the one that gives you a perk every level, I would probably look into that since it has made me horrifically overpowered getting a perk every level and having multiple perks to choose from, so maybe dial that one back a bit. And other than that, who knows, I might... Extra content's always nice, so I might look into that. But, yeah, I don't really know what else to say or what needs to be said at this point. This is the first time I've done a full playthrough of Tale of Two Wastelands. and the fact that I can play through both games with zero issue is honestly quite impressive. So yeah, might return to this at some point, might do a new playthrough, but for now I'm gonna put this to bed for quite a while. As I said, it has been fun, it's been a hell of a ride. I'm gonna need to find something else to do now. So if you're there, thanks for joining me, but for now, ta-ra.